All right, we are almost ready to start. Okay, there we go. We are live. Anyways, welcome back. We are taking a look at the Inquisitor class today in Monsters and Memories. If you are just watching this or watching this into the future, this is a game that's this game is classic, or this game is based classically. I can't speak right now for some reason. This is a classically inspired MMORPG based on games like EverQuest and other MMORPGs of the early 2000s. Something that I played when I was 14, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Right now, we're just playing a class that I thought was interesting. I do like the class identity. Keep in mind, this is early alpha, and everything is subject to change. So we're probably going to see some more polish here once we get into early access. And we do have another playtest in November. I forgot to look up the dates, but right now we have today and tomorrow for the playtest, trailing to the next day, I believe, at a certain time here on the West Coast. So here we are. We're starting out. We are just kind of chilling out by the fire with our fellow adventuring bros. Primarily, we are just going to be solo for this. Not that I'm opposed to getting into a group. I'm just kind of testing what the experience is to give feedback to the devs if they see it, because as much as we all want to be in a group, sometimes that's just not going to be possible, because we have lives, we have kids, we have family, we're married, we have jobs. And if you don't know who I am, my name is Brent. I am a retired combat vet and a longtime MMO player, and so I am just showcasing a game that I thought was really cool, and I'm trying to show it in the best accurate light as I possibly can to see if you stumble across this, if you like it, then certainly come and join us in the playtest, or meet us next time in November. I've been doing the streaming every day, except for on day 4. I just didn't have time to do it. I had other obligations to take care of. I'm sure you guys understand that. Or at least most people understand that. Alright, let's take on this this beetle here. I really need to find the casting mobs. If you don't know what the Inquisitor does, the whole motif is really to take down mages. It's an anti-magic tank, which I thought is always interesting when MMOs go this way. We don't really see that a whole lot. I think the last MMO I played that did something like this was Warhammer Online. And I forgot what class it was that actually did that. I'll check something here. We are going to be going to the channel here. Okay. There we go. Always bring out the chat window just in case. Just in case. I don't really expect anybody to say anything. But I also don't want to be ignoring people who have questions about the game or for me. All right. So if you're just stumbling across this video, this game doesn't have any maps or compasses. It's very difficult. Am I just hearing myself in the background? Because I have... There we go, I gotta mute my own stream here. That dwarf might be a cleric. Because usually people don't have a two-handed maul like that. If you had the option, I think most people would pick a sword. Or maybe I'm just weird and assigning my own beliefs onto somebody I don't know. That could be entirely possible. What am I? Who am I? Who am I? What am I doing here? What's life? I'm a level 3 Inquisitor, that's right. So at some point I gotta make time to edit my videos here because I don't want to put out absolute garbage. I don't know if I'll ever have like really high quality stuff, but I want to try to do the best I possibly can to show this game in the best possible light, as long as it's accurate, so you don't feel like I'm trying to sell you something. And that's one of the things that I'm feeling about the YouTube community around this game. Some of them feel like it's just not necessarily for the game itself, but for, you know, their own wallet books, which is, you know, I get it. You have a hustle and you want to make it big on YouTube or whatever. It just doesn't come off as authentic, and I don't like that. I mean, I'm not telling them to stop or anything, and you know, if they're successful, they should keep doing what they're doing. I don't want to ruin their success or anything like that, but I feel like there are streamers out there who do put genuine work, who do genuinely love this game, who think that this is going to be something special, and want to see it succeed. I like to think I'm one of those people. I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. That's kind of... I mean, we gotta strategize, because I didn't really have a plan. I was like, okay, I'm gonna be doing this, the Inquisitor, and like, okay, what else am I gonna be doing here? I had a orb. There it is. Okay, we had the Seer Stone. Yeah, I guess we should just be leveling. I mean, I shouldn't get sidetracked here. That's kind of the problem with this game. I do get sidetracked. I'm like, oh, well, maybe I should go do this. Maybe getting more pouches is advisable. So I don't need any more pouches. I just need one more bag. That might be a good short-term goal. Get another satchel. Get some armor going. I did just get a minor spell shield. I should rebuff. Come on. Alright, we're just fizzling our spells here. From what I noticed the last month, they've done a lot of good work. I don't remember this area being as populated as it was, and I could just be tripping, but every time we come back to Monsters and Memories, they put in a lot of work, the dev team, and it's something that I really do appreciate. They really are working hard. They're working hard without pay right now. And so this is a passion project that they are fully involved in. And that's very, very, very heartening. You know, we're not subject to the whims of a CEO trying to make money off the game and putting in stuff just to drain your wallet. One of the good things about this game is that it's only going to be a subscription based. And if And I think that's coming up in early access, so next year sometime. Which is right around the corner, because we are going to be in October here pretty shortly. And if they have like a year subscription, I'm going to be subscribing to it for a full year without question. Just boop. Here's a couple $100. Or I mean, it's probably not going to be even that. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to be spending a lot more on this game just to support it. I know that they're going to be having a merch shop, and I'm definitely going to... They definitely did mention cloth maps, and one of the things that people remember about EverQuest is the cloth map that you would get, and I think it was only at Best Buy that had it. And so I didn't know that. I just bought it because my friend was super into it and convinced me to try to get the game, and so I did. And I was already into multiplayer games back then. I was playing Wolfenstein Enemy Territory. I was playing Team Fortress Classic. And so this was nothing really new to me. And at the time, there were games with better graphics, at least in my mind. I know that, like, I think Neverwinter Nights was around as well. And I think that had better graphics. Looking back at it, it's kind of more of the same. Maybe just different lighting is probably what that was. You still got the blocky, low poly characters, but they all had a shine to them, which was appreciated. And so when I hopped into EverQuest, I was like, these graphics suck. Even back then. And so my friend told me not to worry about it. It was going to get a graphics update in the Luckland expansion. And I was like, all right, cool. He's like, yeah, that's happening soon. I was like, oh, okay. So I must have like come around Valius at the end of Valius. And so I got to experience the old GUI system. And if you didn't know about the old GUI system, like you would only have like this, like a small corner of the screen right in the middle. It's like a giant rectangle. And everywhere else would be your inventory system, your character sheet. And so you had a very limited view range. And charming when you look back at it, but yeah, I understand why they got rid of it. But it was just definitely a lot of memories. I was like, how do people like this game? Was my first impression of EverQuest. And so when I started leveling and slowly getting gear, I was like, people like this game for a reason. I just don't see it yet. And so I really tried. And once I figured it out, I was like, oh, that's why they like it. It's that slow, methodical progression. You feel rewarded by any piece of gear you get. You're not just railroaded into a quest line, forced to have fun. You can go out on your own and do everything you want to do. Like, I can go travel most of the world if, hopefully, and try not to die, but, you know, there are hostile mobs out there. But it's a sandbox experience, is what I'm trying to say. I keep thinking we're playing the Spellblade, but we're not playing the Spellblade. And so I was waiting for my weapon to proc. I was like, oh, no, I'm on the Inquisitor. Sorry. I'm not the best player at this game. I don't think I was the best player at EverQuest. But I play the way I think I'm having fun. If that makes sense. Like, oh, let's go do this. I think this is going to be fun. And I go try it. And it may or may not be fun for me. Depending on the outcome. I should have used more Torment on that. But that's okay. Do we have enough? We can probably go talk to the beetle guy. Beetle bro. Look at my inventory. It's terrible. I know, guys. It would do something like this. What kind of monster am I? Alright, good enough. The other city is open. We just have to take a boat ride to get it, I think. But since I don't know that city, I don't really want to go get lost. I just kind of want to level with this guy for a bit. And, you know, relax. Just have a relaxed gameplay session. There we go. Getting off that rust. I start the stream a little rusty. That's a jackal. I'm not gonna tango with that. There's an ogre bro passing us by and another one. I do like their animations. That is charming. Ooh, a weapon. Please no one take it. Please no one take it. Please no one take it. Alright, dope. Rusty longsword. Nice. Okay, eventually. Okay, do that. Okay, well, let's open up this. There we go. Why isn't this not... This should be over here. Nope. Okay, I guess it can't go in there. Alright, we got a real weapon this time. It's rusty, though. So I'm really just beating... using a blunt instrument, not necessarily a sword. Yeah, someone just left their corpse right there. I think on the first day of the playtest, I've mentioned this several times, but there were a ton of mob corpses everywhere, and I was just going over and just looting them. I don't know if people just don't realize that you actually have to manually loot everything. And at a certain point, these become free-for-all loot. So it's always nice to check. Looks like the goblin over there is going on a corpse run. I'll take those bones. I think I know. We turn them in somewhere. And someone mentioned it was the knights. That's how the knights, the paladin area. That's where we turn them in. I thought it was the necropolis, but no, it's not the necropolis. It's somewhere else. Penitent knights. We got Snake Fang, Bat Tooth. Try to get everything in here. It's probably better that these are really there for weapons and more. Okay. Slowly getting back into the swing of things. So what I've noticed, most classes tend to have the same experience of gearing progression. as far as like looting items and getting your character established. We all start off as bums. I think when this game launches into early access, I'm going to be... Is it Ferndale? I don't know. I forgot what the Elven name city is. I think I'm going to start over there. That seems to have... it's going to be like... It's probably going to have less players there, I would imagine. Plus, it'll keep some... It'll be a first-time experience trying to find everything. Sorry, I had to meet you guys. I was talking with my wife about household stuff. Normal things. Alright, one thing I gotta be really better at doing, I need to get more atmospheric type of run. So what I mean by that is I turn off the HUD here, and then I get rid of my ugly mug over here, and just kind of remain silent and just kind of run about the place and you guys a good look at the game without any interruptions or actual real game. Well, I guess running to place is considered gameplay, but really just kind of remaining a bit more quiet and allowing you to take in the atmosphere. One of the things I've said about this game, I do appreciate the water they have in here. Oh, there's a crocodile actually. Let's see. Oh, and it's white. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and come back here. Get serious. That was a good roll. Take that croc. I don't know what those fish bones do. They're for something. I just don't know what it is, so somebody can have them. I just don't want them. I can only imagine someone tuning in here and being like, what is this game? It looks terrible. Well, little did we know, this is something we haven't seen in about 20 years. And it's legitimate gameplay. It's like real-time, turn-based combat. Oh, fuck, what am I doing? I'm fucking... I'm such an idiot. Oh my god. I thought I was just a regular skeleton, or a rotten skeleton, and I'm taking on something that I shouldn't be taking on. Alright. So, what you need to understand is that you should always be aware of your surroundings, and I was just not paying attention, and I got punished for it. And so even if I survive this, which I don't think I will, I'm going to have to wait for my health to regen, which is going to take time. And if you want to be a tank and you want to solo, or you need to solo, you gotta get in the right mindset of, you know, blues are probably the most efficient way of getting XP. You can probably take on whites, but it's really dependent on how much it's going to cost you in health, because you want as little downtime as possible. I'm surprised I'm outrunning him. I think my class does get mez at some point, which will be nice. You know, I have like some escape mechanisms that I can do. Well, I think we're gonna survive. Surprisingly, we might survive. Alright, we can go talk to Beetle Dude. We can get some boots. At the very least. I think we can get some boots. I don't understand why this game takes so long to load. Like, you would think it's low poly. I have a beefy computer, it should just load in right away. Maybe I don't have a beefy computer. Maybe it's, you know, time to upgrade. I did get it during the pandemic, so it's like 4 years. So, I mean, I guess. I mean, I've already upgraded the graphics card, though, but I think this is more CPU locked. Especially on the first day, I was, let's see, what is this? Yeah, I was getting, like, below 20 frames in the starter areas. Now I'm up to 30. It probably goes higher than that when I'm not streaming, and that should be expected. But yeah, like right here, if it was like day one, I'd be like 15 frames per second, which is not ideal. So yeah, I'm surprised that it's not higher. It's not at like 60 frames. So maybe I'll have to look at the specs of the game again. Maybe consider getting a better processor. But if I get a better processor, I'm gonna have to get another motherboard, and then that's expensive and tariffs, and I don't know. I don't know, guys. That's gonna be a bit of a stretch for me, but I'll see what I can do. Right, let's go ahead and get some good atmosphere here. You know, some days in this game, I just want to watch the sunset. And then you got that background music, and you just kind of think about life for a bit. And, you know, that's also a unique thing about this game. There will be player housing, so you're going to see some for sale signs. All right, we're starting to come back here. We will not teach anything to your kind. Okay, well, thanks, pal. I'm just, you know, I don't even want you to teach me anything. I just want you to... Is it this guy? I don't know. Let's see, we hail this guy. Oh, okay, he's just drunk. Okay, somebody died over here. I don't know why. Let's go ahead. Okay, so maybe. Let's give these guys some bones here. It is. Okay, awesome. Okay, yeah, so you turn in the undead bones to this guy, the squire. I knew you turned him in somewhere. I thought it was the necropolis, and it wasn't. It was the the paladins. All right, cool. I love that. I love that. Just coming back learning something new every day about this game. So every iteration, every new character you make, just gets a little easier because knowledge is accumulative. You gather enough knowledge, and you can make your life easier when starting a new character. So it doesn't matter what character you actually start, as long as you're more knowledgeable about the game, then you're gonna do pretty well. Oh, beetle guy. I don't know why for some reason I'm thinking about going over to the blacksmith. I don't think I need to. These are the guys I have to follow around. Hopefully someone doesn't come around and just kill him, because that is part of my last quest. I don't know why they make me do that. It seems like really crocodile tooths go for 8 copper. Okay, neat. Gotta remember that. Let's get some boots. Get some booties. The last MMO I was playing was Dune Awakening. That's an alright game. It's very immersive. And I'm sure I'll just completely abandon it for this game. I absolutely will. I won't have any time to play that other game. I got time. I got enough time for one MMO, and it's gonna be this one. Holt. Beetle Wrangler. Good sir. How are you? Hail, sir. Boots. Like a mungo. Boots. Like I just grunted at the guy. I need 1 scarab shell and 2 scarab legs. Okay, well, we sir can do that. Here's a scarab shell. And here are 2 scarab legs. We got some booties. What about the helm? Oh, okay. We can get a better shield. Better than the buckler, so we'll do that. Excuse me. He just decided to walk over here. Okay. I mean, that's cool. What was it? What was the helm? Or shield. I'm going for the shield now. Because, I'm a tank. Right? I should have tank stuff. Okay, not bad. We are moving on up. Getting better gear. I don't know. It's always funny to see this room with a bunch of dead goblins in it. And it's the same person. I don't know what happened. It's just so funny. Oh, man. Like, what happened to that, guys? What caused that? Yeah, if we're gonna be Inquisitor, I think we need to get a sword like that. That looks pretty dope. The sword and board thing really should only be for if I'm in a group, but you know, it's all I got right now. So I'm gonna have to use it. Yeah. Cast that again. Oh my god. There we go. Speed of the Wild. Something I definitely envy. Is the only reason why I would want to play a shaman. Is for that specific spell. Just to get that. Let's see, how much would it cost us to get a greatsword? Rusty greatsword. 1 silver? Alright, we can probably do that. That ain't so bad. And we probably want to do that anyways because that's the best damage we can get. Getting to a silver is not that bad for a rusty weapon that we can later upgrade if we choose to. If you've been watching my streams, I have either had really good luck with sharpening weapons or really bad luck sharpening weapons. I can do a tarnished sword. Should I do it? Should I show people what I'm talking about? Fuck it, why not? Alright, here we go. Did I get it? Oh, I did get it. Oh, nice. Okay, so I didn't fail. Okay, cool. Alright. Unexpected. I thought that was absolutely going to fail. But the gods have blessed us today. One of them did, at the very least. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is that jackal meat? Mm-hmm. Oh, the fire beetle things. I need to turn in the shells. So we got our boots. Oh, since it's nighttime, what if we... Can we get an upgrade? 'Cause I think I saw this somewhere. Blacksmith is pretty... Oh, there's a mess. Yep. Oh, okay, yeah, so let's try the... Oh, okay, so it's actually not the fire beetle, but the actual cinder beetle that we need to get, which is understandable. I keep thinking the fire beetle is a cinder beetle. I don't know. Cinder beetles, not fire beetles, cinder beetles. Come on, dude. Wake up. We got cloth armor. Ooh, can I sell you anything? I can. I'm not going to sell you those scraps, though. I need those. For reasons. Oh, we can sell the other buckler, though. That's fine. I don't need it anymore. Is a shield a weapon? It is. I know there's some, like, medieval weapons expert screaming at the screen right now if they ever see this. Like, yes, shield is a weapon! Like, well, you know, people don't really put thought into it, right? I guess I don't need the trainee's sword anymore. That's fine, we can destroy that. What else don't we need? I'm just gonna put the heavy bandages in the bank because I crafted them thinking I can use them. We can only use them at level 5, which I think is dumb. If you're able to craft it, you should be able to use it. Well, at least we're not barefoot while adventuring. Inventory out of here. Let's take a look around in Night Harbor here. Go ahead and get rid of my ugly mug. Just gonna stop by the inn and get some rested bonuses. And I can grab a drink. Make sure I'm getting it. Yep. Look at that sky. All right, we are coming back here. I like the what if models. They are very well put together. I like the ogre models too. Look at this guy. He's like a mobile fortress. Look at that. Very intimidating. Alright. So not fire beetles, but cinder beetles is what we need to what we really need to be concentrating on. Or trying to find. And we can go ahead and kill a skeleton, why not? Oh, I do need to turn in. Where are you going? That was weird. Yeah, let's turn in some things here. Alright. Skeletons are really good for resources, so I'm just gonna explode some when I see some. All right, I think the farm lady that I turned it. Yeah, I think it's in here. It's not in the other one. I always think it's this one, but it's actually this one. What do we got? We got a monk. Oh, I thought that was a monk. Definitely not a monk. No. I actually need to give her stuff. I can't really click on her. I always think that I need to click on the NPC. And some raw jackal too. I think they... There we go. Oh, I know you take fire beetle legs. Come on. There we go. Rations, rations, rations. Okay, I mean, it's always good. Always good to get those. Oh, So I'll take your bones here, sir. And your tooth. More money and reputation for me. I do need to make bandages. Hopefully they don't fail. Let's craft all. Alright, very good. And what do I need to be fighting right now? Oh, please, 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 I need that weapon. Come on. Yes, okay. Dope. I'll go ahead and put these items in my... That was very serendipitous. Okay. Cool. Shall we test it out? I mean, I imagine it's gonna... Yeah, it hits pretty hard. Take that rusty warhammer. Mm-hmm. Okay. About what I expected. Ooh, I think we're already full on. Well. We got a few more things to fill up before we go. I think I'm just... Okay, I can put that into... I should just have it actually out, so I know that I need to get rid of it, so it doesn't sit in my inventory taking up space. I do need to get mining, but I also need money for that. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all, I'm just... Yep, there we go. Pretty much just poke the... Okay, well... Wish me luck. I don't think I'm going to be able to take this guy, but I got the zone line right here. I'm not getting any good rolls here. There we go. There we go. Come on, RNG, Jesus. Oh, okay. I may not have enough inventory space for everything. I'm getting a lot of good weapon drops here. Probably want to avoid another yellow fight. I'm surprised I took on that yellow. That is quite nice. But, you know, it cost me half my health, which is not good. I can still really grind blues here without much trouble, without really having to worry about it. I should be binding my wounds. Can I do that sitting down? I can. Okay, cool. So maybe the best, most optimal way to like heal is to be sitting down and then bandaging your wounds. That might be a good strategy. Because it seems like you heal faster if you're sitting down. Just me. And I could be wrong. I could not have a good handle on this at all. I'm gonna be really sad. You know, it's the second last day of the playtest, and then we're not gonna have it for a whole month. But at least we had it for a lot longer than last time. And last time I started playing like right in the middle of it, so I only really got like 3 days of the actual playtest. But those 3 days were absolutely amazing, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Those Inquisitors are so cool. Look at them. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Well, I'm halfway to level 4. See, yeah, level 4 doesn't seem so bad on the Inquisitor. Although I am thinking like the Torment's going to be a bit of an issue going on past level 4. As long as I got a strong hitting weapon. Then I shouldn't really have to worry about it. Now, I wonder if the experience gain is in tiers. So what I mean by that, like, all blues give, like, the same amount of experience, regardless of what level they are. And I don't think the devs are ever going to tell us that. Because they want us to figure it out on our own, which is fine. I'm not complaining. I'm just thinking aloud. Oh, hey. Nice, we got... That's the really only issue I see with this class, is that the Torment just seems so out of place. Like it should be... It should be scalable with our levels if they're not going to give us anything else. But you know, it's in early access, so you know, it's probably going to change like every other class, and I assume like the fighter is going to get more stuff. I mean, they're in a really good spot with what they have. It's just kind of bland. They do get charge, which is, you know, nice, but I don't know, it's kind of wonky. I'm not watching my health here. That's okay. That's A-okay. We are just... Oh, nice. I gotta get that seam ripper, but I need money more. And of course, of course. Okay, cool. Can the shirt go in there? Can the shirt go in anywhere? No. Doesn't seem like it, and I don't have any room for anything else. Oh, well, we could do this. We got the skeleton jawbone. Let's see if the jawbone gets turned in. Oh, there's a, Oh, okay, I guess it doesn't give me anything. We're not gonna take that fight. We need to rest up for a bit. We will, however, go back to town and turn in our gains. We did make a silver, so we could have bought the rusty greatsword. So if we decide to sharpen this and it fails, we could very well decide to buy a new one. And sometimes we kind of have to risk it, right? No guts, no glory. Sometimes you do have to gamble. I think that's a cleric thing. Reagent. Yeah, all right. Now, if I cook them, I can get one more copper out of them, but I don't feel like doing that. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a seat. And find our bandages here. Mm-hmm. Take a look at our skill sheet here. What's our medical at? Did I even bother to buy it, or what's going on here? I don't see it. Summer, warrior, memory, alchemy, alteration, bind wounds. Okay, there it is. Okay, not bad. Martial might. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at survival. I think it might just be survival skill. So go ahead and craft all. Okay. Yeah, so that does seem to help, which is good. I need to pick up mining so I can get those brittle stones. I know I found like someone left like 40 like brittle stones like out in the world, and I started picking them up and just made them all into sharpening stones on my spell blade. I kind of wish that would happen again on my Inquisitor. Now, if the Wood Elf had more options to play like different classes, like Inquisitor or Spellblade, I probably would pick the Wood Elf for the Infravision. I don't like playing Dwarf or Gnome or Goblin. So if they had High Elf or Deep Elf, I would definitely be playing a High Elf Inquisitor or a Deep Elf Inquisitor. I do want to try the Deep Elves. They do get like another, like more powerful version of Infravision, I believe. And I think what the devs said in one of their streams that there's a way into like the deep area under Night Harbor. I just don't know how to access it. I did access the sewers on like day 2, and that was interesting. I was like, oh, okay, this is different. I was searching for undead to take on instead of like concentrating on leveling. And then I got sidetracked about exploring the entire area. And what was interesting about the series is that it leads into like this goblin outpost, but there's no monsters down there. There's no mobs patrolling the area. I mean, there are just in like a few distinct locations, but it's really just empty. And so I think they're still working on it, which is fine. I mean, to be expected. We are in alpha. But it kind of gave you the sense of unease because there are like mobs down there, but they're few and far between. So you could be running around, and this is the guy I'm supposed to be following. What if we just hail him? What's up, dude? He just ignores me. That's okay. Okay. He just ignores and stares at me. That's fine. Alright. Put that in my offhand. I can't, because I am doing it's a rusty sword. So I need to get my... What if we... Look. You are in Night Harbor. Do we have any other commands? Yeah, I don't know if he's... That's a problem. We actually gotta... Inspect. That's the problem. We gotta inspect something. We don't have... So yeah, this is part of the class quest, and again, I'm not sure if he places something, because it doesn't necessarily say he does. So yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up later, because that's frustrating. I don't know why they gave this class such an obtuse. I mean, they're trying to make it look like, oh, you have to investigate something, which is all right. Like, you know, that's not a bad premise, but like, you have to follow this guy around and then wait for him to do something to pick up an ornate carved iron spike or whatever it is. And I just think that's kind of like other classes get like a more straightforward, you know, quest line. Like, why can't we get that? And I think if you just hand in the note to the class trainer for the shaman, they just give you the chess piece. I haven't even gotten to that point yet. I have to investigate. To be an investigator. It sounds cool in practice. I don't know. Maybe it could use some tuning. Because what else could it be? I mean, like, you're supposed to look, right? And then it just tells you you're in Night Harbor. And the guy just stands there. He doesn't animate or do anything. He doesn't nothing comes up in the chat box. So I don't know. Like, I don't know really what triggers it. And I don't feel like spending like hours just staring at this one NPC that can be attacked by anybody. So, you know, I'm going to go do other things. I'm going to go to sell. I'm going to go out grinding. I'm going to work on my blacksmithing. You know, I got other things I can do more than trying to finish that quest. Let me see. Who was it? Was it her? With all the spikes and return home. So I did that. The problem is that when I did that, they didn't combine. And so I don't... The other problem is I just kept killing one NPC over and over again to get the spikes. And maybe that was the issue. So I don't know. So I think that could be worked on a little bit, Nick, if you're listening. Premise is good. Execution just needs work. Okay, I'm just going to go to blacksmithing. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's do the Tarnished Warhammer first. Oh, failed to craft. Good. Okay, well, you know, that helps us. I don't want to do it on the greatsword yet. Only because I want to keep it. So I need to go get some mining stuff. Oh, sandstorm. And unlike an EverQuest, this does have a sandstorm or a sandstorm weather system. It might as well, right? We're in Night Harbor, and it's just sometimes this does happen. But the weather system that it has is nice. I mean, it does last for a while, so like this can last for like an hour or two. And depending on the situation, you know, it could just be absolutely horrendous. Like, I think on the second day, I lost my corpse somewhere out out in the next zone over, and a sandstorm came in right after I died, and I was like just running around like, oh my god, please let me find my corpse, please. Nice. Now, do you take skeleton jawbones, sir? You do not. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I mean, I'm just an Inquisitor. We can be friends, can't we? Oh, yeah, we can take a look at the factions here. What am I looking at with the... Okay. Penitent Knights. Thieves, seas, seas, seas. Steel Talons and different. Well, if the Knights... If the Penitent Knights have a reputation system, the Steel and Talons should have one as well. So I wonder if those jawbones... I wonder if we can handle the jawbones. We gotta be able to do that, right? Like that seems like a thing we should be able to do. I mean, Steel Talons are dope. I don't have a problem with that faction. Night Harbor Garrison, City of Night Harbor. I feel like we can turn it into him for some reason. No, we can't. Okay, what about this dude over here? The quartermaster. Nope, not the quartermaster. What if it's the guy in the library? Penance and Knights take the bone chips. Who takes the jawbones? And it might be the Steel Talon. It might be. I could be wrong. I can't wait till they have like all these interiors worked out. Like there should be textures for all these bookshelves. If I just give you this, yeah. Nope. Okay. You have anything that you want to say to me? Okay. What if we... May I help you? Okay, well I thought you could turn that in, but maybe you can't? Well, there's gotta be a way to get a faction rep with the Steel Talons. Not that it's like a huge important thing. What about Linda? Linda? I can't call her Linda. Lorinda. Okay, well maybe it's just not it. And that's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, let's go to inventory. Sorry, I just need to take a quick break here. I got my wife and my cats wanting my attention for just a second. So I will see you back here in a minute. I will go ahead and put us in a atmospheric position. The best way I can describe it. Let's see. Let's get this. Let's get rid of the HUD here. Or GUI. We will stare off into the distance. almost ready to come back. Alright, we are almost back here. Ready to dive back into Monsters and Memories. And if you're just joining us or seeing this in the future and skipped ahead, this game is based off of EverQuest, or heavily inspired. It is a classic MMORPG of the early 2000s in many ways. I wouldn't say it's an EverQuest clone, it's definitely doing its own thing, but certainly has a lot of the hallmarks of that game. They're also trying to improve and deepen some of the aspects of EverQuest that never really got iterated on, which is always a good design. So I think we didn't have pack animals in EverQuest. I think we did have mounts at one point. And that's one of the reasons why I played a paladin. I think I got a free mount. Got a free horse at some point. It might have been like around level 40 or something. All right, now we got to figure out what I was doing prior to taking a break. I don't think I was doing much. We're almost to level 4, which has been a nicer experience. I don't know why on the cleric it was just so rough. Maybe it was just all the spell casting I was doing. I mean, it was like that for another class too, and I couldn't figure out which one it was. But sometimes, like level 3, getting through that seems to be quite an arduous journey. And I don't know why. I think there are things called hell levels, where it just, that one level seems to take forever, and for some reason, it's been level 3 has been consistently grueling, and I don't know why. And maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just the way I've been playing. Okay, let's go ahead and calm myself. I feel rested. Do I get the rested buff, even though the campfire is dying? No, okay. Oh, okay, we do get that. Alright. Let's go to minor spell shield here. As my spells fizzle. I do like the old school graphics. I know they changed the fire here. The fire does look really good, by the way, devs, if you ever see this. I do kind of miss the other one where it was kind of 2D and it kind of gave it some charm. But like, I get why you did that, and that's fine. Like, I don't hate on that. That dude's ears are all fucked up. What the fuck is going on with this guy? Is this a dwarf? I don't know what this is. Look at this dude's ears. Debs, fix that. So if anybody knows anything about the Inquisitor class quest, please let me know, because I don't have any idea how to even like approach it. And I've been trying to find it online, and I can't seem to find it. And I'm hesitant to ask in the Discord or on Reddit. Only because I've just had some really negative experiences on there. But like the most positive experiences with the community here has been in game, and mostly my interactions with the community here have been overwhelmingly positive. Just in those two areas where it just seems to be very strong personalities, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just Reddit. Maybe it's just the Discord, how people get on Discord and how they behave. Nothing against the devs or anything, but there are players on the Discord that are really detrimental to the community and need to be policed in some way. I think I've mentioned that before. I gotta drop it. It's not a huge deal. It's just, man, it's like just such a surprising difference between dealing with like other streamers and in-game, the community in-game, versus on Reddit and the Discord. Night and day. Like, I had one guy that was watching the stream last night. I didn't know he was watching the stream. He just came up to me and gave me like 10 silver, and I was like, oh, and he told me he was watching the stream. I was like, oh, that's dope. Like, I didn't think anybody was watching. I thought, you know, most people that are going to be watching are probably going to be in the future. I didn't think anybody was going to be watching now, which is, you know, really nice. Really nice, and certainly flattering. Because there are content streamers that do it a lot better. I think Slayheim, Class and Cool, Classic EverQuest, I think those guys are really good at what they do. And you should definitely check those guys out. And they're definitely the more earnest of the streamers. I know there's one. I've seen like streamers with really good setups do really cringy things, and they had their YouTube video up, and I'm just like, yo, dude, like, you have like a DSLR camera and you have a really good voice setup or microphone setup. You clearly put like money into this, and then you're doing something really just kind of like cringy. And then I see like a guy with a headset and a crappy mic, you know, just really just captivating my attention because he's talking about, you know, his adventures and the stuff that's going on with some drama over some mobs over a camp. You know, I think I remember the guy's name. It was like Rizzle Dizzle that he was having an issue with. And if I will link his profile, I forgot his name, and if you ever see this, man, I forgive me, but I will try my best to find you. And I definitely will be linking your YouTube page on here. Not that you asked for it, but yeah, I do watch his content. I need to subscribe to his content too. Like, I don't necessarily do that, but you know, it's just a guy that doesn't have the best webcam, doesn't have the best microphone or, you know, headset, and he's just doing something that he loves, and he's actually very coherent and articulate about how he handles his broadcasts. And then you got these other guys who are just trying too hard. I'm just like, man, like, what are you doing? What are you guys doing? Can you... What I don't like is like people chasing the algorithm. Like, we see that everywhere. We see that in all the MMOs. We see these like high production value, these influence culture. I'm not a big fan of that. So I try to remain like just really mellow and true to myself and authentic as much as possible. Doesn't mean I won't have structured content where it's needed. Also doesn't mean I'm not going to put effort into try to get these videos edited and put up for you guys, because I do want to show again the game that in the best light possible. And I'm sorry if I'm sounding like a broken record, but I do really enjoy this game. I think it deserves a lot more attention, and I feel that if there's more authentic voices within the community space, showing off the game for what it is, what state it's in, being honest with other people looking at it, and deciding whether or not they want to be a part of this, I think that's going to help the game more than just some guy chasing the YouTube algorithm doing scripted content where you've seen it everywhere before. And it's not like that content isn't like helpful. Like some of them go over like the class quests and show you how to get armor that you may not have already known, or show you an armor quest that you may not have known about. And those are helpful, and that's valid community engagement, I would say, because we had Alakazam back in the day in EverQuest, and so I would go off the game onto Alakazam, look up quests and stuff like that. And, you know, going on YouTube and engaging with the Monsters Memories community like that is perfectly valid. And I'm not telling them to stop. You know, if they really enjoy doing it and they have an audience for it, then, you know, good for them. I'll never say that they are ruining anything. I just feel you may not get the best picture of the game, whereas we can kind of have an honest conversation without all the bullshit. Because I guess my reasoning, if you're chasing like the YouTube algorithm and you're just in it for like money, like, are you really doing the best you can for the game? I mean, you don't have to, right? Like, it's a free country, but you know, there's those of us that actually do care about this and want this to succeed. And part of that is, you know, portraying this in a very accurate light. And so it's not going to be for everybody. And that's okay. You know, you may not like this game. You may not like the fact that you have to do a corpse run. You may not like that this game doesn't have like a map or compass. And, you know, that's part of the difficulty. And they might add compasses and maps, but you're going to have to earn them. And they might only be like locked in one zone. They might not be a world map or a dynamic map every time you go into a zone where you just get one map. You have to have a map per zone. So there's plenty of ways they can hash it out, but it's not really a priority for them right now. I mean, if you think about it, if you try to like put yourself in a developer's perspective and think about what they have to go through in order to get this game in a playable state where they can start charging people, implementing a map and compass system is probably not like part of the priority. It's probably server architecture. It's probably content. It's probably getting you can see like in the distance where there's not textures on the actual Night Harbor, you know, getting that stuff, getting the city prop. The city's huge, right? And they have to prop that. And there's certain areas that are closed off to us still that they haven't really built out yet. There's certain places that haven't been fleshed out yet, like the sewers. I mean, like it is a lot to do, especially when you are working without pay. And they will get paid soon, hopefully. Q1 next year, which is coming up. You know, we're going to be in October pretty soon. And then November and December. And hopefully in January. I suspect it's probably going to... early access is going to drop in late January. Sometime around there. And you know, if it doesn't, that's okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. And if they need more time to, you know, polish the game before early access, then, you know, we should give them that time. I am going to be sad that we can't play for another for another month, but you know, they are really working hard on getting a bunch of data and implementing that into the build system. And right now, I think what they said, and I could be wrong, but like these playtests are like the most disruptive process to the development cycle. Like they have to kind of stop everything they're doing in order for this to like for a playtest to happen. So we would have essentially we would have a game faster if we didn't have the playtest. However, we need the playtest to make sure the game's working, right? So, you know, it's a balancing act. You know, I'm all for it. I think they're doing a good job. Every month we've seen them just add so much to the game in a short amount of time. And so I'm curious to see what the stats are going to be, what classes are going to be played. I know last playtest the shaman was up there along with the druid. I imagine maybe that's going to happen again. They did nerf heals a bit. You know, hopefully we see some other classes kind of take the lead, and we can understand what's going on with them. Spellblade was certainly unexpected fun for me. Inquisitor isn't so bad. They just need to fix Torment, and I think if they fix Torment to where it scales with what we're doing, and think about it, like if you're an Inquisitor, right? What brings to mind like an Inquisitor, right? The Inquisition. What is the Inquisition famous for or infamous doing? Torture, right? And that's why you have Torment, right? That's why we have it. It's kind of like a nod to that time in like human history, or that class motif where it kind of conjures that idea that what we're dealing with this class is this guy's a bit of an in a gray area as far as morality, but he or she believes is doing the most ultimate good by shutting down rogue casters or cultists or whatever. He's fighting evil with evil, fighting fire with fire, you know. Kind of a different take on the Shadow Knight, where they're actually using like black magic and stuff to raise the dead to help them fight evil. You know, he's just kind of doing what humanity does best, right? Just be absolutely deplorable in order to achieve his goal of keeping the world safe. And I like that. And so the reason why I'm talking about that is like Torment should not be leveling till level 4. It should be all the way to 60. If they fix that, then, or, you know, give us another one, or do something where, you know, we get a damage scaling effect, this class would be good. That's really the only thing I'm seeing with this class is past level 4. It's not going to be, we're going to be kind of hard up on damage. Which is why I got a two-handed sword. We need to compensate somewhere, right? And I think at level 20 we get dual wield, and I think that's the more superior weapon loadout. I don't want to try that. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I thought you guys were large. Let's do some magic break here. I mean, you know, doesn't do a whole lot of damage. I wish I could see the debuffs I apply to the enemy mob. Yeah, that could have gone better. Could have gone worse. It's kind of nice to one-shot things, you know? That was a good hit. Sometimes you have to let the enemies smack you around for a bit so you get tougher. I'm just looking for some skeletons. Probably not the best place to look for them. I know there's desert madmen out there somewhere. Or once I get silence, hopefully I can take them on. I mean, I would say the Inquisitor is enjoyable. You know, despite that one issue. I'm cool. I'll be in spell casting. Check my skills here. See where my slashing is at. Okay, yeah, I expected it was at the maximum. I can always switch back to board and sword if I really want to. Yeah, once I start seeing giant beetles, I'm like, okay, you know what? It's time to head on back. I don't need to deal with that nonsense. Let's check the chat. I don't think I have anybody here, but that's okay. I just want to make sure that I am not ignoring anybody. Okay. We are good. At least on that front. Is that a Dunes Madman? Okay, so yeah, there's my nemesis right there. Soon I will take you on. Just need to take a short break, and we'll be back. Life. Had to warn her she was going to be on stream. She's like, "Oh my god, they can see me." I was like, "Yeah, people can see you if you come over here." And she kind of freaked out. So, interrupted. All right. Oh, I feel tired. Okay. That's okay. I think it's time to start heading back anyways. Yeah, we're almost at level. I need... Let's see, how much money do I have? About 3 silver. I think I can afford a pickaxe and start mining stuff. Usually I just pick Master Artisan because it doesn't have any drawbacks. You know, like 5% to like all your crafting skills. I mean, you know, isn't bad. And what I like about the crafting is that I'm not limited to just one crafting profession. I have to go out and like just unlearn. It's so stupid. I remember playing WoW when it first came out, and I was like, oh, this is kind of like EverQuest. Why would I be playing this when I have like a level 35 paladin I can be playing? Because I don't want to have to level that up again. And then, you know, years passed by, and I was like, wow, is not that great. I mean, it's just a reskinned EverQuest. And so what I was missing is that WoW was just evolving to a point when I actually did try to play it in... What was that? It wasn't... It was one of their more... What expansion was it? It wasn't Shadowlands. Although I did play it in Shadowlands, which was just horrifyingly bad. What was it? Legion. That's what it was. Legion was alright. But it definitely wasn't the EverQuest that or the WoW that I played like for a 2-week beta. Or not 2-week beta, but a 2-week trial. And one of the things I'm bitter about Blizzard doing is they do tend to borrow things and improve upon them, which is fine, but it just really what you have now is like retail WoW, which is just not good. It's just an amalgamation of things that were popular at the time. And it no longer is like a living world. It is world of whatever expansion you have, which is a problem. That's the problem I've had. I was like, because I initially started playing it in Legion, and I went through the old zones, and I was just leveling like I should have been, and it was just empty. It was dead. It was like going into a theme park and nobody on the rides, right? You know, nobody out leveling, and I remember there was a shift in MMO game mechanics where everyone decided to shift to quest-based experience being the king versus mob-based. And I think since we were doing mobs for a long time before then, I think we're like, oh, okay, that's a lot better because then we level faster, but we didn't really realize what we actually lost when we did that. So I'm so glad that, you know, primary focus is grinding mobs. As boring, that's a lot of dead bodies. You just kind of stop to think like, okay, well this looks like a murder. I will take your money though. Anything you don't want, I can have. Yoink. So yeah, I'm glad that we are a more mob-based type of experience gain than questing, and I'm so glad that we don't have quest markers, that we actually have to figure stuff out. Some of it is like a bit detrimental, I will say, especially if you're just starting a game where you think class is cool, where it's like, you know, hey, I want to be the Inquisitor. I want to, like, you know, do Inquisitor stuff. And it does try to do that, but you don't really get a good feel for like the mud system, how it's supposed to interact. I don't know how the NPCs interact in the world, what I should be looking for. I mean, it's fine that I don't know these things, but I think it's better if like I get a hint or some type of tutorial where I can see like an NPC actually interacting with the world. Now, I don't know what the issue is with this particular the Inquisitor class quest, but man, like you watch the guy walk through, he stops for about like a minute and a half and does nothing, and you know, type /look with the mud system, and it just says you're in Night Harbor. Well, it's like, okay, well, and then you wait, and then he goes on to another location. You do that again, and then they have the same effect. It's like, okay, well, how long do I have to do this? Right? You know? It would be nice if that type of quest line was in store later for the Inquisitor, and they built up to how you use the mud system. Like, you can still make it challenging for us. Like, we don't really know what a mud system is. I never played a mud system. I mean, the thing that I know the devs have, but like I never experienced that. That was before my time. I remember getting a computer and asking, "Can we get internet?" And my parents told me no. So, I had to wait until I was in high school before I got internet. And I was still playing like internet games. Like, I mean, well, not internet games, but I was playing video games like Half-Life on there. I think my first video game was Army Men 2. I fell in love with that game. It was so cool. I really enjoyed like the concept of like, plastic army men coming alive and fighting an actual war. I always thought that was a really cool idea. And I don't know if anybody's ever seen that anthology series at the SCP Foundation. And they have actual, like, an SPC that does have like the Army Men theme going on, which I thought was pretty fun to listen to. We're not gonna sell that, but we're gonna sell this. All right, I'll sell the jawbones because I don't put them. I won't sell the bone chips though. We do need to get a mining pick and go out prospecting because we're going to need that brittle stone to grind up our blacksmithing. I think that's the one trade skill that I'm most familiar with. I do know that rogues get poisoner, and you can create poisons, which is dope. I like that. And that's the other. I think that's the other DPS class I might consider playing. You got stealth. You can hide. You can pick locks. You can do a lot of things. You can be. You may not be able to tank, but you can certainly, be that nimble fighter, much like in the way the Spellblade is. Although I don't know if rogues get parry. I mean, I would expect them to get parry, right? Like, you think of like a swashbuckling rogue, right? You would think they would have some sort of swordman skill to them. And not just skull-thuggery. Is it skullduggery or skull-thuggery? Doesn't really matter, the grand scheme of things. Oh, I got the Batwing. Alright, I am going to get a pick. Going to get a pickaxe just so I can... Just so I can get that brittle stone. I don't really care about the copper. I mean, the copper, is going to be useful at some point in time. I don't know how far I can get into it with only 2 days left. But I can certainly try again in the 10-day playtest that's coming up. That's going to be fun. Do I have anything? I don't know. I know there's a button that you can open up all your bags. I don't know. I just never really bothered to memorize it. Okay. Yeah, I tried making leather and I couldn't, so I just gave up on it. I was like, I'll do something else. I'll go grind. All right. Mining supplies. Mining trainer. All right. Well, I have enough copper to at least train it. There's my 1 copper piece, sir. I will take that mining supplies. Give me that pickaxe. How much is that pickaxe? 25 copper? Okay. I will get that 25 copper. That's okay. For now. Like, I don't need to buy anything else. You gotta be frugal, guys. Although that guy, I think the guy's name is Ford. I think he did give me like 10 silver, which is dope. It's on my spellblade though, so I can't really do a drop trade. I don't really want to do that for obvious reasons. Yeah, but I remember when I was in EverQuest, I made like a full suit of chain for my rogue. And I drop traded it in an inn. I made sure that like nobody was around. I picked like a inconspicuous room. You know, I put both my characters in there, and I did it really quick. So there was like some type of thrill. You know, there's a little bit of thrill to that, but I never did it ever again. So, you know, that is the risk. Someone could come up and jack your stuff. Is it fair? You know, I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, we need to sell that. Let's sell it to the cleric reagents. Hello, good sir. There we go. We can sell that to you. Oh, we can sell the... Alright, yeah. I'll sell that to you, and I will sell that to you. Okay, well, awesome. We'll go to the bank and... I wonder what's so heavy. We got... 77 out of 120. Okay, yeah, might as well go to the bank and see what I can drop off here. I can probably drop off the shield. I don't have to, but I could. I'd be much tankier. I do kind of like doing a lot more damage though, right? We can drop off the sword right now. We'll save that for later. Yeah, I think it's just primarily the sword. What else we got here? What could possibly be weighing us down? I don't have anything in it. Okay, well, what's this? Raw snake meat? Where's the cook? Let me properly do this here. Do I even have cooking? Okay. I don't know. I don't think cooking's working for some reason. What's going on with this? Why can't I access the cooking station? There we go. We're gonna do rat meat. Good old rat meat. Snake meat, we can do... Yeah, we can do snake meat and rat meat. Get some extra copper there. Oh, I forgot to convert. There's always something. I want to keep that jackal meat. Oh, okay, so it goes up to 6. Okay, well, alright. We'll sell the bat tooth. We'll sell orange bat wing. We'll sell the rat tooth. We'll sell the jackal tooth and rat ear. I mean, I'm making some good money here. You know, I'm moving on up. Hmm. All right, let's take a look here. See. Take a look. See. Just gonna take a once over on my inventory here. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, we can definitely make more bandages. We are going to need them. Okay. All right. Freed up some inventory space. Let's go talk to the blacksmith here. No, let's go to the bank first. It's always something I forget. Need to turn some of these things in. Put these more useful items over here. Don't need that one. Jackal. These are the things I'm gonna get rid of. I'll turn into that lady over there. North Gate. I know she takes those. We got a fire beetle line, we got a torch. I think the ranger... Now, I wonder if the ranger's like fire spell, it does take a fire beetle eye, but I wonder if it like consumes the entire eye, or it uses it as like kind of like a resource and then slowly like drains it every time you use it. I hope it doesn't like use it every single time. That would be kind of shitty. What's the damage on this guy again? 8. I mean, yeah, that's kind of a big difference. Oh. I need to convert. There we go. Okay, 4 silver and 33 copper. We're doing good. We're doing good here, guys. We're doing great. Alright, we're gonna swing by the blacksmith. Drop off that beetle stuff. The carapace. I always keep forgetting the name. I mean, it quite literally says it. I just forget how to pronounce it. I guess, you know, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, even though, you know, I study philosophy and I love philosophy, but, you know, I can be an idiot sometimes, as can we all. That sunrise. It's beautiful. We could buy some stones if we really, really want to. I don't really want to do that. Because they're like 6 copper each, so we can... Yeah, I mean, new players just drop them on the ground. I'm just like, man, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? There's a monk. You can tell by his sash. It was really weird. I tried the monk on day 4, and a rat killed me. Like an evenly... I didn't understand. I was like, what's going on here? Why am I dying to a rat? Well, what I was doing was I didn't have a weapon. I was using my fists, and I trained, and I didn't train in them. And even when I trained in them, I was still dying. And I was like, oh, so it's not exactly like EverQuest. It's better to have a weapon than just be unarmed. Which I think if you want to be an unarmed monk, I think you should be. I think that should be viable. I don't think you should have to always have a weapon, but it just seemed like I needed a weapon in order to survive. Oh yes, I'm supposed to be going to the north gate. But that can wait. I mean, look at all these corpses, these animal corpses here. Imagine when skinning comes out. Imagine when they implement that into the game. And people just leave these things lying around. What is this? Okay. Alright, resin. Alright. What is this? Snake meat? Okay. That's cool. Alright, yeah, I should be going to the north gate. Oh, yes, I was trying to also see if I can find a node, source node here. It looks like that iron giant over there is, that's cool. I like that. It looks really good on the ogre. In my opinion. You know, I could be wrong. Or you could just have a different taste in models. What are people leaving on the ground? Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. I'll take the rat tooth. Okay, not the rat tooth. Oh, nothing in there. Certainly we'll take this snake egg. Or something. Someone. Yeah, I think new players don't realize like what they're leaving on the ground, which they're like, oh, just jackal meat. Oh, okay, well, yeah, but you can cook it and sell it back to the cook, right? Like for profit, right? It's only 6 copper, but you know, hey, if you have like 5 of those, right? You know, you're making some money. I mean, that's how I got like the backpack and all the pouches for my Inquisitor and most of my other classes. You know, it's all earned. One of the things that people go with is like survivalist, and like because it gives you a pouch, and I'm just like, you know, yeah, I mean that's important to have, but I mean you can always get it later and go for the pouches first, and then you can get the satchel for like 2 silver. And like, you know, there's nothing wrong with their logic, right? You know, they just don't want to deal with it right away, and it just makes it easier, which is fine. But it's not that much more difficult if you decide to like not go with survivalist. I went with swimming, only because it's one of those skills that I just rarely train up, and it's nice to have when you're trying to train it up, and you get 25% more of it when you're doing it. I did try merchant on one of my other classes, and I don't really notice a big price difference. Maybe there is, and maybe I just don't notice it, but you know, we're all going to get there eventually, right? We're all going to get to like the max level of merchant or whatever. Commerce. Or at least we're going to get high enough to where it doesn't matter when we're vendoring stuff to the NPCs. when you need a skill like swimming to like go get across a river or go into an underwater dungeon, I think that matters a little bit more. Like in the sewers, we were finding like underground tunnels, and I was swimming through them like hoping that like I had enough breath to get through it at my swimming level. So that was a little bit dicey. Like, fuck, I hope I don't drown here. Because then I have to come all the way back to the sewers and find my body. Something I don't want to do. Alright, what was I doing? Oh my god. Yes. Okay, North Farm Lady. Where is she? I need rations. Give me rations. I haven't done item flipping. You can do item flipping because people do send to like the shady vendors and they don't really know any better, and they're just trying to get rid of stuff, and that's fine. Like if you need to get like rid of stuff like right away, I mean, selling it to the shady vendors is fine. Or if you don't want to go around and sell it to like all the different vendors, you can do that. And I know some people complain about, oh, it's too tedious. I'm like, well, there are ways to get around that. You can just sell your stuff to the shady vendor at half price. I mean, you are kind of like losing out for the sake of convenience, but you can do that. And plus, it gives me gameplay when I don't feel like leveling. I feel like making money off of your impatience. It's not like I have a whole lot of time myself either. All right. Here's some jackal meat, because I know you can take that. We get some experience along with that. We got rations and a water skin. Okay, that's cool. Let's go. Okay, I guess, well, I don't know what's going on here. There we go. Ration, water flask, ration. Okay. I think it might just be random, what we get. And a torch. Okay. I mean, that's cool. You know, it's not bad. Got a couple torches in the bank. Here when I need them. Okay. Alright, we're good on food. We did need that, because we were running out of bread rolls. We got some flasks here, and we got 7 water skins, so we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. Okay, what are we doing? What do we need? What do we need? We need to level. That's what we need to do. So let's go ahead and look at the damage that we're going to be doing here. Yeah, I mean... Oh, yeah, we need a mine, too. Yeah, it definitely feels like the two-hander is better. Seems like I do get a lot of... Because I would be one-shotting these guys with two-hander. So we'll have to go ahead and switch that out. Just for that sake. Oh, shit. Let's see if we can find some copper nodes here. My wife is making something. I can smell it. Just checking something really quick here, guys. Okay, all right. Oh, there we go. Hey. All right, brittlestone. Very good. Very, very good. Got some brittlestone out of that. I wonder. I wonder how much plate costs. I could just buy the bug stuff instead of like trying to track it down. But where would the fun be in that? Naked goblin. Oh, every time you have to go adventuring, you should always be rested and you should always be buffed. And I always forget those two things. You know, I'm great at this game, I promise. I promise I know what I'm doing. I mean, is a satchel better or is armor better? Like, what is this? Copper, corroded. Okay, so copper's not that expensive. Copper plate. 7 AC. It's the AC on my boots right now. 2. I mean, you know, yeah. Probably want to get the copper plate boots instead of having the bug stuff. What's the corroded stuff? So the bronze stuff is a bit more, definitely a bit more expensive. Oh, okay, so plate is more expensive than chain. Okay, I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Okay, why don't we just get some... Why don't we get an upgrade to our boots? Why not? Why not? Because I don't feel like wearing the green stuff. I think I'm entitled to that opinion. Somewhat. Let's go ahead and buy that copper. We can sell our own scarab boots. Alright. Fancy pants. Look at us all fancy. Might get the Greaves, though. That's only 2 AC. They're not that great. Six copper. Unfortunately, I only have 1 silver, but that's okay. That's perfectly fine. We got some new booties. I think this is the first plate armor I've ever had on a character. Oh wait, no, we do have 2 silver. Oh, we don't have 2 silver. 50 copper. That's the issue. That is the issue. Okay. That's understandable. Is there... I keep thinking there has to be a forge somewhere in the north, and I don't know where it's at. That's the problem I have. I can't figure it out. So I'm gonna have to go back west. I thought I saw somewhere. It's I don't know where it's at though. I freaking keep forgetting. Not a huge deal. There's a patrolman, sir. But we do have some brittle stone that we can craft into. A chipped black pearl? What the hell? Okay, I'm probably gonna vendor that. I don't know what that does, but I suspect that it could be worth some money. We got resin. I don't know if resin can be sold or not. It might be. We will. I've also noticed when I'm playing a different character other than like a human, or a different model other than the human, like Wood Elf. I guess Wood Elf is the only other character I played. It doesn't have actually footstep sounds, which is I find odd, or maybe that's intentional. I mean, it could be intentional. I mean, that's fine if it is. I'm confused at the monk setup here. Is a 4-fold add up a monk, and that's okay. So it is an elementalist pet. A visiting elementalist pet, right? So that's our, but the 4-fold adept has this fire pet. So do monks get a fire pet? Can I quickly check? Will they let me see their wares, even if I can't use any of their spells? Oh, so an elementalist is closely related to the monks. Okay. That seems interesting. Where's the monk spell? Oh, no, he's up. Why did I jump all the way down here? I jumped all the way down here like an idiot. I do like... I always think it's so funny to have like these blazing elementalist pets right next to the bookshelves. Like, I don't... Like, guys, are you seriously, you want to do that? What is going on with the lighting here? It should be like pitch black. That's so weird. Okay. I mean, you guys do you. I'm not gonna... Oh yeah, so they didn't change all the fire. So that was the old fire right there in the middle where that rotating uh metal orb is. I'm sure they'll change it, but I mean it does give it kind of its charm, right? A little bit. Maybe I could just maybe it's just me. All right, what are we doing here? Let's take a look at the monk spell merchant here. Way of the flame, way of the water, way of the wind. Hmm. Oh, that's dope. They get a movement speed increase. Jab, bend, kick, round kick, sneak, stone stance. I know they have earth stance, right? They're feign death. Haunt. Celestial strike. Is this it? Just all they get? Alright, well, I mean, I think they're in the same category as the wear. They might need more stuff. More unique stuff to do when they're getting to level 60. Like, I think they should have... I don't want, like, a class to get overloaded with spells, but I do think that the more higher you go, I think you should get some, like, interesting utility items. Like, oh, that's really interesting for that particular class to have. Like, it's not that they don't, it's just, you know, you get all your spells at level 12, right? Like with the fighter, and then like what you don't really have much to look forward to other than gear and grinding. Like there's something nice about having like a skill to look forward to, in my opinion. You know, and I could be wrong, right? Okay. Did I train smelting? I didn't. Okay, so let's go ahead and smelt some bars here. Okay, well I failed to make that item. That's okay. No. There we go. Go and craft all of that. Hopefully that will... Hopefully that'll help us sharpen our... That's 11. So I did get the Triton. Nice. And we got the Tarnished Maul, so let's go ahead and... Okay, cool. Alright, awesome. So we got that too. Alright, well then that increased our... Should we risk it? Should we risk our two-handed sword? I mean, we got enough for one more, right? We can always buy. Try that. Speaking of which, I can sell that. Sell some of these things to a used weapon dealer for more money. Thank you, sir. We're just selling stuff to the cook. Yeah, fire beetle is finding it. Yeah, there we go. The minute I pick up the pickaxe, I'm like, this is how I make food. And what I'm noticing about the cooking is that it doesn't seem to go up at all. Alright, I also gotta try out fishing. Cook. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so I was carrying some stuff on me that actually mattered. All right, off to the bank. That is dope. Look at that. Look at that ogre right there. What's his name? Salami? Salami? Is that his name? Okay, maybe. Am I illiterate? Isn't that what you named yourself? I mean, that does look pretty cool. I mean, that looks really neat. Yes, sir. I would like my. Thank you. I'm gonna put I'll put this in for a rainy day. I might as well put the seer stone back. I don't actually need that. Alright, I'm hoping they fix or they give another pass to all the classes next playtest. Because there's definitely some glaring issues with a lot of them. They're not bad to play, it's just like, oh man, like, I wish it was this way a little bit more. Like, with the Ranger, I think the Ranger deserves a bit more spell diversity. Because I'm looking at it and I'm just like, okay, none of these spells like are really like interesting or feel like I should work towards them other than Speed of the Wild. Yeah, that would be the only thing I would want to go with Ranger for. But leading up to that, it just all the spells seem like really uninteresting. So maybe they can give them a bit more spice. Or maybe I just don't have enough time to play it in order to say that. That could be the issue too. I don't know everything. These are just my first impressions. What are we doing? We are going to the blacksmith. We're gonna try to not fail on this attempt. Oh! Alright, well, we'll try again. We got enough money to try again. You can't win them all, right? It's always a risk. But You know what? I can just buy a tarnished greatsword, right? Is that acceptable to do? Can I do that? Am I allowed to do that? Tarnished great. Okay, so it's only like 1 silver. Yeah, okay, I'll get it. Why not? I don't need to make it. How much is a rusty? Rusty greatsword is just 1 silver. And tarnished greatsword is... Okay, so I mean, you know... Yeah, fuck it, I'll get it. 1 silver, that's not bad. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, nice. We'll just pretend that I made that. Between you, me, and all the ships at sea, I made that. Definitely didn't buy it. I want to get that sword right there. That looks like a dope sword. Let's take a look here. Press Y. Oh, okay, so it's a named thing. That's dope. Great Sword of the Dragon Crusader. Okay, that's... Yeah, you got something going on there, man. That's pretty dope. Alright, well, you definitely earned that. Let's see, how much money do I have left over? I got 2 silver. I can go out and grind some more money. And I got my new weapon that I made, definitely made. Okay, well, you know what? We're just gonna move on. We don't need that anyways. A rotting skeleton? I will take on a rotting skeleton. Why not? Hello, sir. I haven't been to Shaded Dunes in a while. Yeah, it seems like I just one-shot things with the greatsword. I mean, which is nice. Definitely needed, for sure. The tank class. That's one thing I do remember with the paladin. I have like a 2-handed sword if I'm out soloing. My wife is making Filipino spaghetti. She just gave me a taste, and it was really, really good. And Filipino spaghetti, if you didn't know, is really sweet. And so it tastes really good cold. It tastes good hot, too. I mean, it's not that bad. I wonder why that aggroed on me. That's weird. So far, I mean, I think the Inquisitor has been fairly enjoyable. And maybe past level 4, it's probably not. Because I'm worried about that tournament not adding enough damage. Or just becoming like really expensive to damage a mob with that. And I'm sorry if I beat a dead horse here. But if they just fix that, it would be a good class. It would be top tier. Because everything else seems pretty good. The psychic choke, I wanna try that. But what the we are in the Shaded Dunes. I know the Spellblade has a quest here, and I have to find some type of camp. I have no idea where it's at. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Making sure nobody's talking to me. Pastrami. Oh, is that salami and pastrami? Okay. He's got a food thing going on. And he's a Shadow Knight. This is the guy we saw at the bank. I mean, the plate looks really good on the ogre. I will say that. Are you... Okay. Alright, I guess we can't attack that. We'll take on this rat, though. He had it coming. Now, either that's his... Okay, shoeboxes. Definitely a... Okay, I can't attack that guy. Yet. I know in EverQuest, Shadow Knights were considered to be evil and they would be killed on sight. I don't know if this game is going to do the same thing. They may. At a later date. I wonder if I can loot this. Is that why? No? Okay. Some type of server issue going on with that mob. I mean, I think they would have, like, kill on sight areas. Like, if you're a paladin and you went into the necropolis, like, you might die. And vice versa. Get the large... Okay. Now, I know there's more efficient ways to play solo. But, you know, I do what I think is fun. And that rattlesnake is yellow. I don't really want to mess with that, because last time... Dope. Okay. definitely do some damage. Oh, I'm not even... I feel tired. You see, I said that. I said I should, get some rest and then buff up, and I don't do anything I say. I don't listen to my own advice. But I see a fire right there, so I'm going to see if I can just sit down and everybody's going to be chill with me, and hopefully they're not going to think I'm kill stealing. Yes, okay, cool. Alright. Alright, let's just take a moment to take in this night here. Let's take a look at how dark the night is right now. This is how I usually play. And it looks really atmospheric, and I really like it. I don't like the gamma all the way up. I just have it all the way up so like people can see what's going on in the game. And I think that's fair. But right now there's a lot of luminosity with the phases of the moon right now. So we can see relatively far. So we'll keep it there for just a bit while I take a smoke break here. I don't actually smoke, but, I need to take a short break here. And we'll be right back. Yeah, so one of the things I really enjoy about this game is that you can just sit back and enjoy the atmosphere. Like I was getting up and stretching my legs, and I was just kind of enjoying the music and the surrounding scenery. Got Night Harbor in the background there. Got a wonderful looking sky. I'm almost certain that the textures on the moons that we have there are Luna, which is our moon here on Earth, and I'm almost certain that is the Milky Way. And it's not to fault them or anything, but they could be. That is probably subject to change, but they, for what it is right now, it looks really nice. It does. It's just, despite like my pointing out like, hey, that's just the same texture in all three moons. And that's the Milky Way, right? Like, it feels like I'm really criticizing them, but what they have there right now, it's nice. Like, it's not bad. And we're almost back here. I just need to do a few more things. All right, and we're coming back. As of right now, let's get the HUD back going. There we go. All right. Was this the camp that I'm supposed to find? The bandit camp? Princess Spellblade? I don't know. No, it's like a smuggler's camp that I think I'm supposed to find. see, how can you guys uh, let's see, we have torches, right? We can go with torches a little bit here. I mean, you can, no, we can't use a torch while we're carrying. All right, we'll go ahead and bump up the gamma again. Looks like that guy is being chased by a giant spider. Understandable. You know, you think you can take it on, but really you can't. Fishing is over there. Now we can take a look at fishing. I think it's a couple silver though. I mean, I do have it. I'd rather save it for armor. I can turn stuff in for rations anyways. Oh, there's a music change. If you're wondering what that green building is in the distance, all of us are wondering the same thing too. I like to call it Chernobyl. More than likely, it's like an undead castle. Green usually means undead in this game. As far as I noticed, I could be wrong. Yeah, there's a key change right there. Alright, that's dope. Look at that. Oh, that looks nice. That they got like some water coming in over here instead of like a straight flat shoreline. That's very nice, guys. Very nice. All right, well, we can't we can't fool around. We gotta level. I definitely like that background music. So I'm sure you can imagine when you don't have to worry about the kids or the wife. Come here and enjoy the game. Play till all hours in the morning. It's one of the perks about being retired. I have very few things to worry about. I could still work if I really want to, but I don't have to. I don't think I'm rubbing it in anybody's face. I mean, like, I've earned that retirement. Like, I got bad hearing, or damaged hearing. You know, I got other things going on related to military service, asthma. You know, so I definitely earned it. So don't think I'm not trying to be like, oh, look at how successful I am. I'm just like, like, you know, like, it was earned. Paid for. with blood, sweat, and tears. But the trade-off is I can do things I want to do, like go back to college, maybe change my vocation, sit here and stream a video game I like that brings me back to being, you know, a kid again. Feels like Shaded Dunes definitely has a... It's more difficult. It has a bigger difficulty spike than the other zone that's north. I forgot what it's called. I gotta figure out what it's called. But it's the zone right outside of the north gate. I don't know all the zones. I don't know. I don't want to know because, you know, eventually I want to actually play this game for real and have some sense of discovery, which is why I'm not in the Wood Elf City right now, trying to figure it out. I want to do that in early access, or maybe I can probably do it next playtest. We do have 10 days. We'll see. Okay, you can have that guy. We will see. We've almost leveled here. Let's see. So when we level, we're gonna go back to the tower. And well, you know what? Here's the thing. I'm right next to the zone line. I feel rested. I'm gonna take on this rattlesnake. Lord be with me. Praise Jesus. RNG Jesus. Was it RNG Jesus or RNG Jesus? Wow. Okay, that was a lot smoother than I thought, and I dinged level 4. So let's head back. Take a look at our spell sheet. See what we're getting. I thought that would go a lot worse. I think I just got some really incredibly good rolls. Typically, you're not supposed to take on a yellow. That's kind of something you shouldn't be doing. Or a white. You should just be grinding out mobs if you're a tank. Or blue mobs if you're a tank, because you need to use your health as efficiently as possible. And if you want to get constant XP, you typically just take on blue mobs. And sometimes it's okay to experiment too. Like, you know, it's okay to take that risk. But you shouldn't be doing it all the time. All right. We are now in Night Harbor, Westgate. I definitely like looking at the lighting in the barracks area. The dome right there looks pretty neat. They just need to get rid of the blue building. Well, not get rid of it, but add textures to them. And they should be fine. I was like, oh, cool, a node, and someone's mining it. I was like, okay, I don't want to be an a-hole and take it. That guy's beelining it to it. Is he? Is he beelining it to it? Fuck it, I'll take it. Oh no, he is. He is taking it. Alright. I'll take this rotten skeleton. That's something I will do. Give me your bones. Give me your bones. Frankler. These guys have some very good names for their pets. I don't know why my guy decided to do that. Why did you decide to... Okay, that's cool, I guess. It's not like we're fighting or anything. I didn't mean to click on that. Yeah. Oh, I got a belt out of that. All right. Got something to sharpen at least. Let's swing by the cook, sell our wares. I mean, so far, I mean, it's been enjoyable. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Drop off the bone chips to the paladins. Let them know I'm friendly. Friendly Inquisitor. Right, paladins and Inquisitors should, you know, go hand in hand, right? We both kind of fight evil. Sort of. Depending on who you're asking. I'm gonna drop that off to the squire here. Alright, cool. Nice. Let's take a look at the faction meter. Yeah, alright. I'm not gonna drop those raw ice scraps on the ground. No, thank you. What's this? Oh no, I'm not. I'm gonna turn those in. I'll take your bone chips. It goes. always sell them, right? If you don't need them, you don't need to leave them on the ground. But I will certainly turn them in. Now, I don't know what that actually will get me, having good rep with the Paladins. I hope it's something. Like a shiny... Like something shiny would be nice. Okay, what else do we need to do? We need to go buy the blacksmith or the jewel crafter and sell that pearl. Get rid of some more stuff here. What a wonderful game. Even in its unfinished state, what a wonderful game. Haven't died that much. You know, I think there's been a few instances where I have. Or I was just not paying attention. That is on me. But if you do pay attention and you're all buffed up and you think you can take it, you know, go for it, right? Bronze plate armor. Ooh, okay, well, you know, let's just take a look here, see what you got. You do have copper. You have copper plate gauntlets. I could go with a helm. It's the chest piece, though. You don't have the chest, but I will buy the helm. What's the AC on that? 8? Okay, yeah, that's good. Good enough for me. There we go. Alright. Kind of look like Leonidas. Gotta protect my noggin. All right, what are we looking at? We are plates. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copper bars to make a copper plate. If we wanted to make ourselves some type of plate armor here, we get that copper plate, and then we need rawhide straps. What about? Oh wow, that takes a lot. So yeah, in some cases it's just best to really just buy the gear off the merchant because it's only like a couple silver. What are we looking at for? I'm surprised I don't have a chest piece over here. Why I don't have a chest piece on here? That's weird. Copper plate helm. Okay, rawhide straps and teeth. Okay, that's not bad. That's just kind of a lot of grinding. Oh, that's a different thing. Oh, okay, I can't even make a copper helmet at this point. Copper plate, and then... Okay, that must have been... that must be for like a horse or something. Okay. Well, we'll see what we can get off the vendor every so often. What can I... Oh. Yeah, okay, well, I guess we could go out and mine more. Oh, shit. Hopefully I can sell some things here. So I have enough to buy, like, a spell. That's why you should kind of hold off on buying armor first. Let's see what my... Okay, yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not terrible, not great. Oh, nice. Well, kind of needed that. Can a copper bowl go in there? No. Okay, but yeah, I can go in there, right? I'll take that. You can make those at the... you can make those at the beetle guy. Those bowls, and they act as pouches or bags, what have you. We'll have enough money one day to make a chest piece. I know I have it on. Brewing trainer. I would love to get into some of these trade skills. Jewel crafting supplies. Can I sell anything to you, sir? I can. I will sell that to you. There you go. You enjoy. Can I sell anything to you? Oh my god. I don't know what's going on. Maybe the hitbox. There we go. We can sell the snake skin. Yep. There we go. And then the server's having some lag because there seems to be an input delay. Oh, there's a cloth vendor back here, wasn't there? Hmm. Spices. Okay, well. Yeah, there's some input delay here. I can totally see someone doing like a RuneScape Iron Man challenge with this game. turtle stone. I can buy a couple, right? Should I buy? No, I need to sell. There we go. Just need to sell, and I'll go and mine. Okay. What else do I got in here? Rations. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay. All right. Well, scrap. Can I make a? Yes, I can. Why would I stop crafting it? Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's taking a while to get stuff going here. The server might be crapping out. It's to be expected. We'll head to North Gate. I'll have to look online about the Inquisitor class quest off stream. I don't want to bother you guys with that and trying to figure it out. But that is something that is bothering me, because I'm not able to figure it out. If they put the ornate carved stakes in a random location, then that's going to be a problem. I'm actually going to have to follow them. But if they don't, then I can probably just find the spot and use the mud commands to get it out, which I'm hoping that's the case. Because it doesn't seem like, one, you have to follow the guy around, two, it's attackable by anybody. So if someone who's trying to do the quest and doesn't understand it, like I did, I killed the guy I was supposed to follow. You know, it takes some time for it to respawn, and then you have to do all the whole process over again. It's just not good. Well, since we're here, we're gonna go and take a look and see what spells are available for us, and then we'll go out, grind some money, and grab that spell. And then we got the devotion here, right down here. I don't know what that is. I'm hoping that they add it in at some point, and I think they will. I don't think they're going to add it in right when early access starts. I think that's going to be closer to the actual launch date. What do we got? What do you got for me at level 4 now? Kick? Is that it? Yeah, I'll buy kick. That's fine. Weapon shield. Okay, so we got magic disruption shell. That is okay. Too much text. Me, small brain. Too much text to read. Okay, so we just need a silver to get the weapon shield. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Oh, and we'll put it on the bar. I do need to train up the acrobatics. Server's having a problem. There we go. Let's see how powerful am I. Oof. Oof. Yeah. Lag. While we're here, we can free up some inventory space and get some more rations. Not a bad idea. I wonder if she takes fire beetle legs, will she take the regular beetle legs? Uh-huh. Will you take these? She will. Okay, cool. Nice. What do we got here? Oh, nice. We got a full stack of 20. That's not too shabby. Food's expensive. So we drop that off. Oh, wow. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, they're green. Is this green to me? No, it's... No. Is the Jackal Pup green? Yeah, it is. It's green. Alright, we're gonna figure out what the name of this zone is. I want to watch other streamers, but I kind of don't. I kind of want to save them until the playtest is over so I can go back and watch what they're doing so I have like something to watch while we wait for another month for the 10-day playtest. God help me, what am I going to do? I'm sure I'm going to find something. I do have college. I have a logic course, and I have to I can't, there's no way I could take it online for whatever reason. So, I have to go to school, I have to be around a bunch of, like, 20-somethings, and I'm just like, ah, man. Please don't say something stupid to me. I say that, but I'm really understanding to people. like, okay, kid, you don't know what you're talking about. you know, because we were all 20 at one point in time, and we didn't no idea what the hell was going on. To be fair, we're still figuring life out. I need to find some place to hunker down, take a break for just a second. The spaghetti is done, and I want to try it. There's a copper node right there, and I feel like I feel like grabbing it really quick, but I already told her I was gonna try to find a safe place. Alright, well, this looks uh, safe enough. Famous last words. Alright, I'll turn off the HUD here, get rid of my ugly mug. Alright. I will be back in a minute. Alright, we're almost back here. Alright. I'm surprised no one took that copper node. Just had some Filipino spaghetti. It's very sweet compared to regular spaghetti. Alright. I don't know if having the pickaxe in your hand actually does anything, or you just... I mean, I'm obviously getting copper ore and limestone and brittlestone. So, I mean, it is working to a degree. Alright, my offensive stats are finally going back up. Oh, I did say that I was going to figure out what the zone is, right? Oh. Okay, Sun-Breach Strand. I didn't know. I never paid attention. But now I know. Not bad. Not bad damage. Green, we don't need to deal with that. That's also green. These are blue. We can deal with the blues. Let's try farming some crocodiles here. Or some rattlesnakes. I think their skin goes for... Oh, poor guy. For 50 copper. Maybe. I may have misheard that somewhere. I see a rattlesnake right there. Let's do this. I don't know why I'm having a hard time with this one mob. Oh yeah, I got a kick. Gonna try that. I'm going to use that every so often. Doesn't do any damage, it just helps with the interrupts. There it is. Rattlesnake. Let's see if we can take this. Hey, we were able to take it last level, right? Don't know why I had to do that. There we go. Well, I wonder if it... Yeah, that's why you don't want to take on whites. So I took on 2 whites. Blister Beetle is still quite high. Did I get anything from that? I don't think I did. Not a whole lot. Check my skills here. I wonder why parry is so... cap so low. I don't think I will win that fight if I take it on. Right now I'm looking for an adventuring party that is camped. And I can use their campfire to rest up. That's one thing I really need to get as a lumberjack. Just chop some wood, build a campfire, so I can rest out in the wilderness. It's probably something I should start thinking about doing once you reach this level 4. Because you're going further and further away from the city. And you don't have to run all the way back to the campfire, right? So yeah, I'm tired. My guy is tired. I need to get some rest here. Okay, we'll just go back to town. think that's the other thing I gotta work on is getting that tool. I think one of the things in Discord that was suggested was a tool belt. I don't mind it. I like the artwork. The Dwarven Cleric, it looks pretty dope. Oh, I wonder. No, I bet those guys are still conning yellow to me. These skeletons over here. What's this guy up to? What are you up to? Large dune bat. I mean, I don't have to leave the city, right? Like, I think there's like places where we can level up. I wonder by the sewers if I could level up there with like the water snakes and all that jazz. If it's not being contested right now. And kicking is acrobatics. Let's see where the skeleton's at. Oh shit. Okay, well, I don't really have a choice, right? Yeah, it's yellow, and I'm not a cleric, so I'm not gonna deal with it. Here, your guard, you help me. Guard, do your job. Your guard, do your job. Your job. Why aren't you doing anything? All right, I guess I'm just gonna. A little bit wonky there. And we do have the spirit tab here. We can go ahead and take a rest. Are you shitting me? The fucking skeleton is still coming after me. What the hell, man? Oh my god, if I die inside the city to a skeleton and the guards don't do a goddamn thing, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm not gonna be so pissed. It's just gonna be. Are you alive? There we go. Okay. They finally woke up. They finally woke up and did something about that. Alright, we'll go ahead and rest here for a minute. Okay, well, what about here? What do we got here? What can I buy from you? Whiskey? Alright. Okay, I already feel rested again. I think what's been said is that you don't have to leave the city to go leveling. You can It can be like from 1 to 20, I believe. Which is a lot. I don't think you can level all the way to 60 in the city, but I think it's like 1 to 20. I could be wrong. But I think that's what I heard. Oh, yeah, that would probably be a good idea, is to start binding my wounds while I am resting. Oh, are you fucking kidding me, guy? Let's see what this guy has here. There's a lot of corroded stuff. And it's worth a lot of money. Well, for me, I mean, you know, obviously I'm low level. Even the Scarab breastplate is like 5 silver. Seems a little pricey. Alright, do we have enough money to... Oh, we don't know yet, do we? To gather enough. They gather enough stuff. Cooking supplies, okay, you know, hey, we can turn some stuff in. Jackal tooth. Iron bit of land. Try. It's a large batwing. Snake fang. And we do have a silver on us. We'll save the bone chips for... What is the butcher buying? He's buying whatever. Something. Fermented supplies. Alchemy supplies. Oh, that's where limestone goes. Okay. That's cool. Huh. Huh. Pelts and hides. Alright, what do we do? Skeletons green to me? They are green to me, but they do have resources on them. We at least have 1 silver. And we're gonna go get that weapon shield. Do some incoming damage. We don't have a... We could go sword and board, but it's just... Yeah. I think the two-handed gameplay is perfectly fine for this class. It's probably needed. Music in here sounds so ethereal. Very mellow, very chill. Is it somber or melancholic? There's a sadness to it. Maybe not sadness. It's hard to describe. Like it's like the theme of Night Harbor, and it's I'm not really sure how to describe it. Oh, did we get light in here? That would be nice. And we're gonna get weapon shield. There we go. Okay, yeah. Nice. Mm-hmm. You know, I feel like the Inquisitor, like the Aura of Resistance, should come later versus the Weapon Shield. Like, the Weapon Shield seems like it would be more martial, and since we don't have anything for the Inquisitor, at least at this level, solo-wise, it may just make sense to flip those around. But, you know, I don't know anything about game design. So don't listen to me. Although, like, if most of the mobs just do physical damage, I mean, it would just make sense for, like, all tanks to kind of start out with, like, the physical stuff first, and then, like, branch off into their respected niches. But that's just me. And you know what? My opinion could be shit. So, always keep that in mind. We are going back somewhere. Blacksmith. That's what we're doing. You know, there's people out there that can like do 7 to 8 hour streams and like just be completely fine. And I'm getting like around 4 hours. And I'm just like, you know, I kind of need to go spend time with my family, guys. I kind of need that. I don't know how they pull it off. I mean, even if they were like single and they were just kind of living on their own and they're just doing it, it is kind of like, it's different from just like playing the game by yourself and not listening to someone or not hearing yourself talk for like 4 hours straight trying to carry on the conversation. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just, you know, I always have to pretend that like somebody's here, even though there might not be anybody. and so it kind of feels more like work. But if it's, you know, then it does like, you know, an actual relaxing gameplay. But you know, I'm not really trying to complain. It just gets over time. It just kind of gets like, you know, it's time to take a break. Although I don't think I'm at that point just yet. And so when I start going on a rant, I forget what I'm doing, and then I just start running off into the middle of nowhere. So I said I was going to the blacksmith, but then I started running out the west gate. Is that only on one side? What is that? That is... Okay. Night market. Oh wow. I failed that. Okay, well, you know, that's perfectly fine. I don't think I have anything else to sharpen. See if I can... There we go, copper bars. Okay, well, I mean, we're doing our best. We are doing our best. So what time is it now? How long have I been streaming? Oh, yeah, I mean, I did promise her that I would be doing this for 4 hours and about 30 minutes over. Yeah, we can test it a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. I think the next objective for me is to get lumberjack axe and what else? No, I think lumberjack axe and armor. I don't know if I'll be able to accomplish that in the next day or two. But we will try. We'll do our best. Is anybody over here? I'll take it. Take it. Oh, the jackal is now white. Still got the jackal here. Pretty good. Check out some shaded dunes. Oh, you know what I meant to do? I meant to actually go inside the city and test out that area. I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll cruise around here. I don't feel like going all the way back. I always like set a goal. It's like, oh, that sounds really good. I should do that, and then I get sidetracked. Okay, whoa, lots going on over here. A lot is going on over here. Got a rattlesnake. Let's go ahead and take on that rattlesnake here. Raw snake meat. Okay, well, we just kind of have to take it. A lot of dead adventurers here. Yeah, you need a target to consider. Okay, well, I guess that rattlesnake is bugged. Alright, I did pretty good today. I didn't jump all over. Try to figure out what I want to play. Curious Jackal. Alright. Alright, boys, wish me luck. It's a white con. Am I not like, what the hell? There we go. I don't know why I keep trying to magic break this dude, but I do. Ah, that's where it comes from, the unusual. We'll just take that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the unusual fur, but I'll figure it out later. I'm just gonna leave it on the corpse. Meeting a ration. Here we go. Now, from what I'm told, there's like shadows over here by the ruins. Now, I was kind of like over there by with my paladin, just kind of derping around, not even realizing I was in danger. But apparently, there are shadows or shadow people over here that will tear you a new one. What is that? Oh, that's terrifying. Let's just let's go over somewhere else. We got some red-eyed skeletons over there that are conning red. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm not gonna do that. I don't even think I'm a cleric or paladin. I would try to take that on. I think next playtest I'm gonna try my paladin again, see if they got any substantial buffs. Once we get into these giant dunes, it's a gamble. Oh, will-o-wisp. Will-o-wisp. That's a red con. Okay, good to know. Snake is yellow con. Okay, well, I'm so glad the tarantula and rattlesnakes are indifferent to me. Will-o-wisps considered undead? We'll have to find out. It seems like they are. I'd have to test that out, my cleric or paladin at some point. It's a yellow con. I mean, we're doing pretty good solo thus far. So, I mean, you can. You know, it's maybe not the most efficient thing you can be doing. Oh, shit. Well, that was fun. I just fell on top of a bandit, and now I'm just kind of running for my life. Let's see, what's his con like? Okay, that's a red con. Let's get the hell out of here. Time to run to the zone. I do have Mez at some point, and that's going to be a godsend in case like I make mistakes like that again. I can't believe I just like fell right on top of a bandit. Just like, hello, sir. Goodbye. I hope no one gets trained by him. Well, since we're closer to the city, we might as well go and take a look by the sewers and see where those water snakes are at. And see if I can solo them. I don't think I'll be going into the sewers again. I mean, I could. I could try it. I think it was in there last time with my cleric and not my Inquisitor. But I should be high enough to take on some of the muggers in there. we will see. Showcasing the sewers again. I think the only streamer who's done so. Maybe there's been other streamers. I just don't know. I want to find the entrance to the deep area that they're talking about. I thought I heard Sean say there's deep docks under Night Harbor. I'm almost positive that that's what I heard. But I could be wrong, you know? Someone said out of character, classic MMOs and awful UI kind of go hand in hand. I don't think that the UI is terrible. I mean, I think it's fine for what it is. It's just the mud system that needs to be... we need a tutorial on it. That's really what we need to do. What are the limitations of it, and what are, you know, what can we actually do? Because there might be like 8 different ways to like say something, right? Like the English language has 500,000 words, and it grows by like 1,000 each year. So it's not a small undertaking when if you put a mud system in, especially with the English language. Does your candle recharge? I don't think it does. I'm just reading out of character. I usually just throw them away and just use a torch. They do have lanterns here. Which do you use fuel? It's gonna be a lot of mining to make some armor. We need to focus and try to find what's down here. We need to focus. Hey, what's down here? We need to focus and get to the sewers. Twilight Harbor. I wonder why it's called Night Harbor. I wonder why it's themed around the night. I think this is Twilight Harbor. We're going to. I'm almost certain near here I got killed by a were-rat. I've never seen it before, and I haven't seen it since, but I was not paying attention. I was just kind of running around, and I was looking at something else, and all of a sudden I got stunned, and then I got hit again, and I died. So, very, very interesting. I wonder if it was like a full moon. I mean, knowing the devs, they probably did do something like that, but I have not seen something like that. And obviously, when I got back up and went to go look for my corpse, it was already gone. It's like, oh, okay, well. Oh, is that it? Is that it? Oh, that's it. See, I wasn't lying. It's a fucking... It's a rampaging were-rat. Look, and this dude is just like sitting there. Like what? Like how are you? How did you not get attacked by that? Rampaging were-rat. It's even still red to me, even if I'm level 4. Okay, let's go ahead and... So I knew it existed. Wow, okay. So yeah, you gotta be careful of that. It's still yellow. Yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. Okay, I'll get all the water snakes are yellow to me. What's wrong with me? Why won't you sell anything to me? What did I do? Oh, she doesn't like me for some reason. I didn't do anything wrong. I just exist, lady. Disdain. Okay. I didn't know that I was hated in this part of town. Maybe. Okay, fuck it. Let's go into the sewers. Let's see where we're at here. I will not sell anything to you. I wonder... why she hates me. Here's uneasy with you. These guards don't like me for some reason. Well, at least they're not trying to kill me. Safe worker. It's a little uneasy with me. Bahara. You know, I guess they just don't like me being a Inquisitor. What about the harbor patrolman? Okay, well, I guess he doesn't like me either. I didn't do anything wrong, though. You know, I'm just existing. Right. We're back in the sewers here. We're gonna check it out. See what we can find. You are in the Night Harbor sewers. Well, I'm so glad. Thank you for pointing that out to me, game. large sewer rat. Okay, well. We were grinding those while we were down here with our cleric. I mean, I was trying to find undead, and you would think the undead would be somewhere down here. Somewhere underground, but you know, it's the sewers, so can't really. Yeah, the other thing is that you can jump and then you can see past, like, the walls that they have. And this is, I think this is the entrance to the goblin cave. Whatever they're trying to pull off in there. It's not bad or anything, it's just not, there's no mobs there. There's nothing to really see. I tried exploring all of it. It seems to be a dead end. I don't know if it is. Don't really know if it is. Oh, okay, cool. I got a fire beetle eye. Okay. So even sometimes you do need a torch down here, even with a gamma all the way up. Okay, and that's one of the things that we didn't have when I was down here in the dark. Oh. Haha! See? That's why. Okay. Alright. Well, where does this go? Oh, okay. So yeah, you can't even... So my gamma's all the way up and I can't even see if there's a thing. Like, I totally missed this part. Right? Like, can we go down? Oh. Oh. Let's see if I turn off the... Oh, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. I can still see. Somewhat. Not down here, though. That part. Oh god, please. Tell me I'm gonna find a... I hope I don't drown down here. Oh my god. Please. I don't want to drown down here. I don't want to drown down here. I don't want to drown down here, please. God. Oh god, oh god. Boy. Oh boy, devs, why? Why you do this? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank you. Thank you. Who do I worship? I worship somebody. Oh my god. That was intense. Like you can't even see it down there. Okay, so I mean they're being clever here. Wow. Okay. I mean, okay. You know, we didn't know, right? I mean, and there's like, and the other issue is that there's another path down there. So let's go. Well, why don't we go explore it? I feel like this is cave diving. Like you can't even see it. Look how dark it is. You need an actual light source for this. Thank God I chose swimming. I might have drowned down here if I didn't. Alright, so I think this is the path I chose not to go down. Oh, okay. Well, save the fire beetle eye. I'm gonna have to buy another one to come down here. Okay, well, need that. There we go. It's so dark. Oh shit. Okay, well, I'm at half breath. I need to find a way. Why did I think this was a good idea? Why did I think this was a good idea? Oh, so just went all the way around. Oh, the devs, you son. Oh my god. Please, God, please, please, please let me make it. Please let me make it back up. Shit, I might die. I might die down here. I might die down here. And there's gonna be nothing. Oh, okay, thank God. Okay, you know what? Note to self, we probably shouldn't be doing that. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Okay. Whew. Okay. All right. Well, that's fun and terrifying at the same time. Imagine just they put that little loop in just to fuck with you. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was close. That was close, guys. I didn't want to do that. I'm not gonna do that again. All right. Well, I was trying to find somewhere. Okay. Yeah, that shit's scary. I mean, realistically, that shit is really scary. What's over here? Okay, just a wall. Or is it? Yeah, it's just a wall. Sometimes the devs put illusionary walls around here. Didn't I bring torches? I do, but I don't have the... I don't know, I gotta put it in the offhand, which is unfortunate because I only have... Oh, I wonder if I can just do that. I'll have to use the tarnished spear. It's okay. Does my... Do you think my torch works underwater? Is that coded in the game already? Well, we can try. Let's see. Oh, I mean, it seems like it. Alright, we wanted to see where these muggers were at here. Okay. Alright, so they seem to be... white cons here. I'm gonna get my big old sword out here and I'm gonna try to figure out what's past them. Nope, that's not the sword. That's not what I want. I want my sword. Give me my sword. Oh, okay, I gotta get rid of this torch. Watch me struggle to organize my inventory. Alright, do you think I can take on 2 white cons at the same time? Do you think that would be possible? Let's go ahead. Alright, mugger, let's go. Let's go. We only live once, right? Let's do this. I'm kind of lucky that mugger got stuck on the fire. Why does a mugger have raw human meat on them? I'm not picking that up. I'm not touching that. This is the area that I need to explore. I wasn't sure about. Where did it lead to? Here we are in the depths of the sewers. I mean, I have no idea where I'm going, or does this fire give warmth? No, it doesn't. Okay. All right, cool. That's fine. No pressure. Oh, this looks very nice. Comforting. Not. It's gonna be another episode of me just getting lost in the sewers. But oh my god, those I'm gonna. Okay, so definitely the fire. Because I don't think the torches actually work underwater. I don't think they would, right? I mean, that wouldn't make sense. But we can try it. We can certainly try it to see if that is the case. I will have to switch out the weapon to a spear. All right, what's this? This is new. This is definitely new. What am I looking at here? Game. Night Harbor Sewers. Okay. Okay, anything over here that might be. Oh, you know what? I could take my seer stone. That might be actually a good idea. I'm gonna come down here and explore. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, so they must have been just guarding the entrance. So this must be just a bigger camp. I imagine there's going to be more smugglers and muggers in here. Okay, yeah, those commands are better. Yeah, see, if we had the mud commands like right here on the command list that you give us, devs, that would be very beneficial. So I don't have to slide. I mean, it's cool that we can do that, right? Like, I'm not saying like it's a bad idea. I just say maybe it can be a bit more. We can have a bit more stuff to do. All right. Well, what are we looking for? We're not looking for anything. We're just looking to get the hell out of here. I think it's going to be this way. I mean, it might be this way. Oh, fuck me. Okay. All right. Well, who wants to bet that there's something down here? Yep. Okay. Shit. Well, I don't know if the fire beetle eye will last that long, so we're gonna have to come up with a plan. If we want to. Okay, well, what about the bowl? Can the bowl go in here? Yeah, the bowl can go in there. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're gonna test the... Okay, well, it seems like the torch can work underwater. Good. I suppose. Alright, well... Why is this a good idea? This is not a good idea. I don't know these caves. I don't know... Why am I doing this to myself? You know... this is a bad idea. It does, you know, get up my swimming here for sure. I just don't think that that was a good idea, man. This is not a good idea. 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 God, this is a long hallway path. Oh, thank God. Devs, I wanna punch you in the face, sort of. Not really. I mean, that's just. I mean, it's a good game, all right. It's a good game. Where did I come out of? Oh my God, I didn't even know it was down there. Jesus, man, this place is complicated. Oh, I'm still in the same. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, you know, hey, we learn something new every day, right? Torches work underwater. I don't think that may not last. So, unless you know, magic, whatever, D&D. These are magic torches that you're making out of magic wood or resin, whatever it is, and that's completely fine. Okay, we're gonna try to get the fuck out of here. I think this was the way back. Uh, it might not be the way back, but okay. Yeah, the gamma is up 100%. So there's like intentional darkness to these things, and you got to be really good on your swimming before you decide to do what I just did. Because I took swimmer and I was already at 25, and some of those things you don't really want to go down if you're at like one swimming. Like that's not a good idea. So yes, thank God I took swimming, or whatever god I worship. What does the Inquisitor worship? What god do you think that would be? A god of justice? Is there going to be a god of justice? That'd be dope. All right, and now we're lost in the catacombs. I might have to fight my way out of here. I might have to fight my way out of here because those guys probably respawned already. The guards. All right, so I think I've learned my lesson not to take those watery paths because that could uh, lead to me losing my corpse down there forever. Well, not forever, but I mean I could talk to a necro and be like, "Yo, my corpse is down there," and it's like the second last day, and I don't want to risk it. I don't. Am I lost? I'm lost. I'm lost down here. That's awesome. All right, Devs. I don't know where I'm going. Am I going this way? Does this make sense? What way do I go to get the hell out of here? Because I can't really. Is that the way? Is this the way? And that's what's so scary about those caves or those waterways. You don't know where you're going, and the devs. What the devs did is they looped it, or at least in some areas. Oh, look at that. That's unfortunate. I'll fix that, I'm sure. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. I don't know. Maybe I should end it here and say I'm lost in the catacombs of the sewers. Oh boy. I do want to try to find the entrance to the deep area. Or is it the deep docks? I don't. Is this the deep docks? No, it still says I'm in Night Harbor though. That's kind of the issue, right? It would be. I wonder if I went up here. It would say it's like you are in Night Harbor. Okay, so okay. All right. Well, wish me luck. Woo. As soon as I get one down, this shouldn't be an issue. There we go. All right, now for you, sir. Come on, Toph. You got this. You got this, buddy. Okay, cool. Awesome. Whew. Okay, that was a fight. That was definitely a fight. Oh yeah, rusty ore around. Ooh. The copper ore mine? Copper vein here? Okay, I'll take that. I think I will take that for my troubles. I mean, if they're allowing me to, like, mine without the pickaxe in my hand, I'm totally cool with it. I think it may just need to be in your inventory. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Well, the question is now, do we... Oh, you know what? The one area that we didn't explore that I was on my cleric with was in here. And it was really, like, dark. Like, I couldn't freaking see anything. So let's go ahead and light this place up. Oh. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, I mean, nothing really to write home about in here. Just darkness. Let's turn that off. Fire beetle, you've saved my butt. Alright, let's go back. Alright, so that was the sewers. There's plenty more to explore down there, for sure. I just don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk drowning. Not without a buddy going down there with me. But if you found that helpful, definitely let me know. So I haven't seen a streamer yet let's actually showcase the sewers. Now, there's obviously not a lot of like mobs down there. There are some, just not a whole lot. And so it's just mostly empty right now. so you can explore certain areas to your heart's content without worrying about like mob spawning. But I guarantee you they're going to put more stuff down there. And when they do, there's going to be a lot of players down that are getting lost down there and die and not be able to retrieve their corpse. So Necros, you're going to be in business. This player stood completely still and let there's a rampaging. Oh man, I don't know. Is this player like really high level? Okay, probably that might be why. Yeah, for some reason they do not like player or the Inquisitors. At least that's what it seems like. Will you trade with me? Okay. I wonder what the story with these guys are. Okay, that was quite the adventure in the sewers. Didn't get much XP, but that's okay. I can save that for tomorrow. Let's check this out here first. Yeah, we're going on 5 hours. I should probably call it. No real need to prolong this. Let's go ahead and get my ugly mug out of here. There we go. Go ahead and do a little tour of the city. Wood Elf Bro, right there. I mean, so far the Inquisitor is, rat tooth, huh? I can't fit it. What is this? Oh, it's a crocodile tooth. Okay. Raw snake meat. Do they even... Let's see what the... Yeah, the steel talons are indifferent. What about the... I almost saw... Oh, I thought that was law enforcement. Law enforcer, but it's not. Let's see. Let's call them and see what they... They're at least indifferent. Bahara, I think that's what they're called. They, they don't like me. I don't know if they like anybody. Maybe... Hopefully it's not... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's take a look, see if we... Alright, so... Let's see if we can question him. He just ignores me. What if we just look around? You are in Night Harbor. Okay, so... I mean... He deserved it. He's got raw human meat on him. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I mean, uh, oh, that was another Inquisitor. And I killed him. I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god. I shouldn't have done that. But if I'm looking, right, if I have to look around and I'm not seeing anything, like I think that it might be on the guy, but it doesn't seem like it is on the guy. So I'm gonna have to go ahead and look. That poor guy. Why did I kill that guy? I feel so bad. I'm just gonna not say anything. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it tonight here, guys. Let's see. Let's bring back my face. Alright, guys, that has been Monsters and Memories. It is in the alpha state. This is a September playtest going from the 1st to the 7th. We're on the second day, or second to last day. Tomorrow will be the last day, and then we'll go into the next day. It's like 10 a.m. on West Coast time. So everything you see here is subject to change. We are going to have another playtest in November. That one's going to be 10 days. Then after that, there's going to be a holiday break, and then at least sometime in quarter one, we're going to get early access to it. They're trying to shoot for January. I don't know if they're going to make it. So don't hold me to that. Don't hold them to that. But that's what they're hoping for. But they're not trying to. They're not going to promise anything. That's how I understood it. So, thank you for joining me, and thank you for watching some of the video or all of the video. In the future, again, wish you all luck and have a good one. And I'll see you out there. Thanks.